Un ko maucam? Pietikstis klausīties. Xbox pulti pieslēgt. Vajadzētu spēlē arī rādīties. Čau visiem, jā. O, skaties, tēt viss iet ideāli. Nekāda laga, nekas, viss ideāli būs. Nekāda frīze, tā kā HD. Jū. Tak, tad jāizdod tas akauns. Vai to es uzrakstīšu. Hello. Ņemsim New York Knicks, ne? Kā parasti. Lakers vai New York Knicks. Nē, New York Knicks. Ak, Dievs. Kā tev jā, es jau redzēju, jā. Tev tur trešais straiks vai kas tev tur, ne? Jā, es šodien skatījos tā video. Ej, tak tu pagaidzi ar savu futbola federāciju. Un 15. jūnijā man būs noņemts pirmajam straiks. Damn. Labi, ka man nav straiki. Kā to Jā, paldies par... Can't stop me now. Paldies. Īpaši nekas nemainās. Galvas forma nedod. Bros. Tas gan mainās. Aiz. O, nē. Michael Jackson deguns nav. Šis arī izstās vislabāk. Visiedzīgāk. Completed. Ideāli, ne? Vispār nekāda laga nav. Tā, kas te tālāk bija jādara? Šita, ne?
Start building your team by selecting a starter pack. Each starter pack contains a coach and lineup suited for one of 7 systems and a star free agent player.
BigBulbitisLv, čau. Vēl jau spēle no sākas ir. O, kaut kādas kartas dabūju. Man nav nejāsmas, ko es te taitu šobrīd varu vaļā. Kaut kādas kartas. O. Viktors, jo. Čo. It kā jāsāk sezona. Jā, bet ko tās kartas izdod, es nespēju. Set card or player, time giving your teammate a boost. When you call timeout, you can play straight card to give your teammates temporary boost. Oh my god. Okay. Cik tās kartas ir daudz? Es arī nezinu, ko tagad dara. Ja man čoms skatītos, viņš noteikti pateikt, ko tagad es daru. Viņš daudz zina par šitām. Each time you play a game to play, your teammate will construct your applies to create. Oh my god. Okay. Man sāk apnikt vērt vaļā. Es nevaru iet ārā. Nevar. Laikam jāpabeidz vērt viņas. Speed, kaut kādu ātrumu dabūju tikko. Laikam pēdējais, ja? O. Team. What do you mean? Te Latviju domāji? Papā, ko? Ja tur kaut kur esam iegājis, ne?
La mia zona era la ZB e di Metal Kids, la versione beta dell'MC. Ho fatto i peggiori lavori per ripagarmi i CD, sognando un futuro migliore, tipo questo qui, Nami. Il 5 su un Volkswagen dell'84 verso Londra, è un po' come nuotare verso
Confirm.
Now that your team is ready to go, head over to challenge.
Yes, I want to exit. Ne to paņēmu, ja? Ok.
Sapevi che il mio primo disco ha fatto la storia, ma dopo ancora scioccato per quanto l'ho visto. Il mio flow vi ha benedetto.
Team select.
2012 alla svolta, Monte Cru mi guarda alle spalle tipo la scorta. A capo come John Gotti, sveglio tutte le notti. Vivevo in una casa con il bagno di... Poi la mia passione è diventata professione, devozione, mani intrecciate come alla confessione. Ringrazierò la sorte per gentile concessione. È importante ciò che lasci, non la conclusione. Ora tutti sanno il no, ora tutti sanno il
Richard Lul.
no,
Čau. Es Richard pats nopirku. Pa 8 eiro.
vengo al mondo d'estate. Ora tutti sanno il
Viņa atlaid bija.
nel sonno. Mi dice hey boy, guarda che ora tutti sanno il no, ora tutti sanno il no, S-A-L-M-O. Puoi gridarlo forte, ora tutti sanno che il no, S-A-L-M-O. Puoi gridarlo forte,
Nu, kur tas tēta aizgāja? Kādu video skatīties? I'm sure I want to leave. Spēlēsim labāku sezonu. Nē. Bāc, kur te varēja uzlikt savu komandu? My teams, nē. Šitas varbūt, vo. Franchise, vo. Re, kur ir. Season. Ir, jā. Es tikai negribu sākt spēlēt, es gribu aiziet uz treniņiem. Pirms spēlē iet uz treniņu. Tā, kur es te biju? Nē, kamēr es iepraktizēju šo zinu. Tur uzrakstīju. Jā, tas vienkārši tik stulbi. Atkal sodiņš. Es gribu tos dankus iemācīties. Nē, ko tu tur raksti? Uzraksti vienkārši. Ja tu skaties, tad raksti čatā, neraksti man privā. Nē, jau aiztais man. Teicu, ka es necenšos tik pie grozas, cenšos dabūt to tur. Man jāiemācās pareizi bumbu atņemt, lai man nav visu laiku sodi. Jā, viņš man visu laiku raksta privā. Kurziņas, kā parasti. Alvis, Peace 9, čau. Redz atkal sots. Alexi, me are you here? Kas paliks? Kāds stulbums. Es šerī... Ko? Ko tu runā? Domāju, varbūt pazīstams arī nāks tavā streamā. Kuņas viss krīt apkārt. Vai, bļa, kā viņš bumbi iedod. Kāds man grūtību līmenis uzlikt man jautājums? Nu skaidrs. Vo. Pro līmenis purzī. Easy. Vai viņš nomainījās? O, jā. Pēc spēles tas cik ilgi ies tie periodi. Labi, bišķi būs. Šita kaut kas jāsmaina. Saglabāsim, to mēs varam sākt.
Welcome to the 4th annual 2K TV Hey Guys Awards. This is one of my favorite episodes because we get to celebrate you for putting in the work and being a part of our 2K community. There are 10 categories and we have some sweet prizes for the winners, including signed jerseys from our 2K team roster, new era hats, Spalding basketball basketballs, and every winner will also receive a 2K TV t-shirt, a pink diamond of their choice, and 500,000 VC. That's a lot of VC. 500,000. Let's get started with the award for the most wins in Play Now Online. And the award goes to JRain88. Next up,
Lol,
we're
var spēlēt
headed to
online,
my
ķipa krāt punktus un vinnēt balvas. Lol.
Congratulations to that boy Mean. He is taking the win for most leaderboard points and most wins in My Team Supermax.
It definitely means a lot. That's all I can say. I spent countless hours on this game. You know, I mean, I do work, so there's time in between.
Normal, ne?
But you know, this is my game right here. 2K, I've been rocking with it since 2K8, so it's always been there for me.
And wrapping up the My Team categories, we have most wins in pack and playoffs. And the award goes to Hero538579. Thanks for playing My Team, guys. Enjoy your pig diamond of choice and 500,000 VC.
It's now time for 2K TV Interactive. How long have I been a commentator for NBA 2K?
Boy, because he shoots it well from the three-point line, you gotta
Ants,
play up
Chocha.
over the deep ball. You just have to.
I consider it a blessed joy to have been part of this for as long as I have and to work with the people that I've worked with. So it's great fun and been wonderful for me.
You've been in the 2K family for a while now, since 2K9.
Yeah.
That brings us to the next award, Best at 2K TV Interactive. This player missed only 2 of all of this season's interactive questions, which is pretty amazing because we don't make it easy on you guys. And the award goes to Verena Klein of the Netherlands. Congratulations. With the 4th round of the NBA 2K League regular season play in the books, the competition is ramping up
Viss tās
as we
nice.
enter the first mid-season tournament. Warriors Gaming Squad picked up their first win against OFAB and Celtics Crossover Gaming, while Bucks Gaming also notched their first mark in the win column against Cavs Legion GC.
Here in this matchup, Pacers Gaming.
This leaves Pacers Gaming as the only winless team, taking another tough loss to Heat Check. Pistons GT entered the round with a perfect record, but could not get past Demon JT and Wizards District Gaming.
Wizards 77, Pistons 52, 3-0, trying to stay undefeated.
And this leaves Blazer 5 as the final undefeated team in the 2K League, taking out Raptors Uprising GC in the final game of the round.
Blazer 5, they still remain at the top of the throne here in the NBA 2K League.
The seeding is...
Labi, pietiks.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
NBA regular season opener for a couple of teams. Thank you all for tuning in. So happy you're here. I'm ecstatic that you're here. And I'm really happy that Kenny and Shaq are here.
I miss you too. Thank you.
And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the New York Knicks. For the Knicks, they're going to have to deal with an atmosphere tonight that will not make things easy for them. Other than the postseason, nothing gets a crowd more fired up than opening night. And all that energy will be directed against them as they go for a win to start the season. And fellas, a new season about to begin. Clean slate. Plenty of hopes and dreams out there. Kenny, how do you spot a dude legitimate?
I usually look for the team with good balance, where one guy isn't doing everything. One guy can facilitate everything, but he can't do everything. So offense, defense, balance, and they gotta have a big shot maker.
You know, I look for unselfishness, guys playing with each other, mental toughness. No weak-minded team has ever won a championship.
How about continuity?
Sapinķerējies.
Changeover from a team that was really good the previous year may not have gone as far as they wanted, but in turning the same
Tie vada sapinķerējies.
Well said.
Yeah.
No need to add anything to that.
Continuity. Yeah. Kevin Harlan knows all about that.
following presentation of the NBA.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Well, guys, we all know how hard Russell Westbrook plays every night. Coach Billy Donovan said he plays with such force and passion. He gets so intense, so competitive, so emotional, but he's doing a good job of bringing himself back together and understanding there's other guys out there depending on him. Kevin?
And that's how Russ has always been, DA, a high-motor player who leaves it all out on the floor. A marquee matchup tonight. Two great centers going head-to-head. Brent, talk about the attributes scouts are looking for out of modern-day centers.
I think one of the things that they look for first with regards to a big man, Kevin, is a guy who doesn't shy away from contact. I know the game is moving with a little more open pace and space, but still, your big guy's got to want to be physical, because there are times in the game, whether he's touching it in the post or not, he's got to be a presence both offensively and defensively. That requires taking a few hits.
And with the ability to pass, and you know, the guys like Bogut, even at advanced age, can still, I think, make a difference in that position.
Yeah, but if you look at guys like Bogut and Steven Adams, they're still willing to sacrifice their body, not for the glory of having the ball, but everything they can do for getting the ball into open space for their guards. That means hitting a guy, setting hard screens. That physicality has got to be priority one.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Porzingis. Then there's Trey Burke. Then it's Enes Kanter. And it's Ntilikina in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Porzingis. Some nice passing by New York here. Kanter. It's not going to go for him. Adams, some nice D. And George kicks to Westbrook. Count it.
Well, able to explode in the paint at will, and a great finisher. Westbrook a terror once he gets in there.
Outside, Porzingis. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
And defensively, this is a nightmare. He's already on a roll.
I love his will, his take charge attitude, the aggressiveness, all of that showing up here in the first. And I ask you, what can you do? This guy is a phenomenal decision maker.
Here's Kanter. The shot, no good. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. And this matchup with the Knicks, hard to believe, just the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
And here are the Knicks now. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Porzingis can't hit. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Well, Robertson, a nice job that time distributing the basketball, and a dependable player in these offensive schemes if he does that.
Here's Burke. New York, no good that time either. The Thunder leading by 4. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Patterson, that's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Burke kicks to Hardaway. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Hardaway has got his first basket.
And right in the teeth of the defense, making a statement early in this one.
Yeah, pinpointing the rim protection with that attack, and no one makes enough of an effort there to stop it.
Another miss by Westbrook. Knicks trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hardaway, no good. George with no one around. Traps in the tray. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
There's never been any question about George's three-point range. He just goes through stretches where he knocks down the three at a ridiculous rate. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
At the elbow, Westbrook. In the corner, it's Patterson. Offensive rebound. Here's Adams. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
Second free throw, no good. Steven Adams brings a lot to the team, Brent. Got a chance to be more involved, in fact, with the offense after Durant left.
Well, he's not a wispy 7-footer, Kevin. Thick and rugged out there on the floor and willing to set a lot of screens to free up Russell Westbrook. One of the things I'd like to see them do is maybe explore him in the post a little more often as an offensive threat. I think he's capable down there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Just like to see the defensive effort get better for their ball club. They can't expect guys to miss the mid-range Jays every time.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Burke. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here's Roberson. George passes to Westbrook. Double team on Westbrook. Here's George. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
And already with the commanding lead, a terrific offensive performance.
And if you check out the strategy, you can see already the plays that they're calling. Feels like they found a weakness or two in the defense.
Knicks trail by 11. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Back to Burke. Pass to Porzingis. Burke dishes to Cantor. They need this. He can't hit that time. Adams, some nice D.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Patterson can't get it to go.
And that was an easy one there, just a missed opportunity.
Yeah, sometimes everything can go right, but the shot doesn't go down. Nothing there is automatic.
Now here is Hardaway. He kicks to Cantor. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is
New York.
Long arms and solid athleticism. Cantor with good physical tools to score in traffic.
Westbrook kicks to George.
Kāpēc viņi tā skraidā tik debīli?
And it's George missing.
Yeah, bad shot there. Trust is lacking. You got to be willing to make the extra pass.
Yeah, just too anxious to try and make something happen out there. This is about the team, not about you.
Patterson, that's good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Knicks trailed by 11. Burke, the pass to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. And it's 7 points for Porzingis. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Stolen by Cantor. Thunder with the rebound. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his 2nd foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Oklahoma City. Felton comes in for Roberson. Courtney Lee, he's checked in for New York. Boutier comes in for Trey Burke. Lock at 6. That one goes in.
Kas tas bija teleportācija?
Killing him on the interior.
The Knicks shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Here's Cantor. And Adams sends it.
Kas tas ir?
Adams is a decent shot blocker, but relies on his position mostly. That time in the right spot.
Kept alive. Anthony kicks to Felton. Doubled by Lee. Feeds to Westbrook. Pass to Anthony. Over Porzingis. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 12. Moutier kicks to Lee. Over Felton. Adams against Cantor. And it's good for 2.
Like when his motor is running and he's playing with high levels of energy, Cantor is a monster on the offensive glass.
Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 6.
Starting to surge here, and we're only in the first quarter.
And I'm loving what I'm seeing, the passion that they're playing with up and down the floor.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Pasimulē.
Also changing it up. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Cantor. Beasley comes in for Porzingis, and it's Lance Thomas in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Kicks it to Lee. The dish to O'Quinn. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. O'Quinn's got his first 2 points.
O'Quinn using his big 250-pound body to get in there and coasts past the defense.
Here's Felton, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Greg, when you think about the franchises in the league that have sustained success, who are always competitive, Oklahoma City should be right there at the top.
I mean, just look at the records for the Thunder, and their success really does speak for itself. 8 straight seasons of 500 or better basketball. Only the Spurs and Rockets can also make that claim.
Now, here's Grant. That's tipped. And a fast break now for New York. Moutier with the ball. The lead now cut to single digits.
Show of strength for Moutier there at the point guard position. Gets the shot up after getting hit, so an N1 opportunity on its way.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Brewers checked in. Opening day upon us, Brent. Some teams already looked as if they are championship contenders already. Others clearly in a rebuild mode. What's the mindset of players entering the season on a rebuilding team?
Well, if you're a veteran guy, you're asking your agent, can I get a trade? they would love to get on one of those contending teams, but yes, sir. That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
That was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Under Armour. Another unleash chaos moment.
And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Yeah, they should bring out a big razor right now, Kevin. A great start, an aggressive move to show they're not going to lay down.
Moutier kicks to Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want Moutier doing, seeing the open man and firing that pass over to him for the clean look.
This is to Anthony. Over Beasley. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Viņam roka
I'm
nokrist.
amazed at the consistency of what Carmelo Anthony and his ability to score the basketball has done. Averaged 20 points per game, even as a rookie. And no matter the situation, he definitely can carry a team with his scoring.
And with Melo, the 20 points a game, his whole career is astounding. Given the length of the time he's played, Brent, it helps when you're the #1 option, as he is on offense.
Well, Carmelo has been the #1 option in any offense his whole life. He's going to go down as one of the NBA's greatest scorers of all time, and just a consistent threat you can rely upon night in and night out.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, Moutier's D created the offense. He stuck his paw out, came away with the steal, and took care of the rest.
Anthony sets the pick for Felton. Grant gets a wide open look. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Moutier dishes to Lee. He feeds it to Beasley. Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. A chance here to assess what parts of the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Knicks.
And really, there's just such a lack of scoring for them from out at the top of the arc in terms of three-point range. And in today's game, you have to get scoring from the three-point range. And that area out above the free throw line extended is a real weak spot for them so far.
A 3 ball. No good from Grant. Knicks trailed by 5. Thomas goes in. The rebound by Grant. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. They've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. Thomas with the ball, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
16 seconds left to play here in the first, and that one drops for him. Moutier's got 6.
And Moutier collects himself, sees where he is on the floor, and simply rises up.
Now, here's Brewer. Here's Anthony, and that's the final possession with the nice defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And Russell Westbrook, a guy who has faced some criticism, also a guy.
It's tough, and I'm still learning every night to be able to come out, to know when to score, to know when.
Well, you have to love the competitive attitude, the desire to be great, not just for himself, but for his teammates, too.
And the emphasis on winning. That's why so many people in the league feel that it's just a matter of time before Westbrook puts those finishing touches on his game.
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, to me, the story of that first period was their rebounding.
Yeah, jumping out to a lead largely because they did the hard work on the glass. So you love the passion in the early part of this game that they're playing with.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Thunder. Belton is out there with Brewer. Then there's Grant. Then it's Anthony. And it's Adams in at the 5. A shot's good from O'Quinn.
Moving it around.
Viņš laik līdz ar. Man nepatīk tāda spēle, ka līdz ar.
To the inside. Stolen by O'Quinn. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now here's Felton, defended by Moutier, and the shot is good.
God,
and the Thunder lead by 1.
I mean, the number of points they've got in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Inside, here's O'Quinn. No good that time. Adams, some nice D. Felton kicks to Brewer, and that comes off the assist by Raymond Felton. And now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Outside Thomas. He dishes it to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in his many tries.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Felton the pass to Brewer. Ball's knocked loose. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch by Lee. And been on the sideline or in the huddle. It's clear how big a motivator he can be for his team. He certainly gets the most out of his players from the stars to the end of the bench.
One thing that Billy Donovan did in the early part of taking the job with the Oklahoma City Thunder, and I remember it well, Kevin. I went to the UCLA campus where Billy Donovan had invited most of the roster for the Oklahoma City team, and he started to establish that trust in the off-season, being there for workouts, understanding the personalities of his team, and getting to know his guys. All of those things have reaped some incredible rewards in the early part of Billy Donovan's coaching career.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Emmanuel Moutier spent a year in China prior to the NBA rather than playing in college. A lot of people respect what he did while he was over there. He said, being in a foreign country, everything is different. It made me mentally strong. Now in the NBA, he said, you got to have confidence because every point guard in this league can play. You got to keep that edge and be prepared at all times. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Mental fortitude is critical, especially when you're a young player in this league. Launches a 3. Robertson can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Knicks. To the middle, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Porzingis, the rebound by Patterson. Patterson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Roberson. Ntilikina with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. For the finish, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Always nice to see Porzingis take some strides and get to that kind of glide.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's the feed to Patterson. Patterson, the screen. Knocked loose. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Pulls it from the elbow. The shot by Anthony, no good. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Hardaway. Anthony trying to get open. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got his second bucket.
And now you're starting to see them just turn up the tempo a little bit.
Right side, Felton. Nice D from Porzingis. The Knicks with the lead. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Pretty clear that for the New York Knicks, the next best big thing
Pro
in the city is Kristaps Porzingis. This franchise knows that he's the future and also the present, so he'll be the star that they build around in years to come.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Cantor checked in for New York.
It's just been an off night for him. That doesn't happen all that often, but the thing that you do at this point is not to push it, not to rush it. Let it come back to you.
And that one's good. Burke.
KP
taking over as the best player on his team. Brent, he's probably earned a fantastic play from him, and he has far surpassed expectations.
Well, I think he showed some great signs last year. In his first year, his rookie campaign, he really struggled coming down the stretch. And I think whatever he did in the offseason to prepare himself for his sophomore year got him through the season much more consistently. But how lucky were the Knicks to get this guy, and we'll see if he ends up becoming the cornerstone of what they do in the future.
To the left side wing for 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now.
I think what I'd like to see from him in this quarter is getting going from the perimeter. Hit a 3 in the first, nothing in the second.
Passes it to Burke. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice.
Burke's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Bringing that 3-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
And beyond his ability to shine on the basketball floor, you have to commend Carmelo Anthony's effort, Greg, to get NBA players and other athletes more involved in making the world a better place.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of work to be done, but guys like Melo see what is beyond the world of basketball. He's spoken out as well as done the legwork of being active in his communities, and a lot of charity work for Melo. It's just nice to see the maturation process play out. And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
For Oklahoma City, they have hit 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there.
A lot of people look at Russell and think you roll the ball out, and with his athleticism and tenaciousness, he just takes it over. But the guy hits the film room. I mean, he studies up. He wants to know about his opponent. He wants to get better as a performer.
Let's
get
go.
More consistent.
So there's a
lot of work going on behind the scenes with Russell Westbrook.
Patterson with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. The pass to Roberson. Back to Patterson. Oklahoma City moving it around. And Roberson has it in the corner. Stolen by Cantor. Here's Ntilikina. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And for Westbrook in his watching of film, he isn't looking for what he's doing on the floor. Rennie says he's gaining an understanding for everyone else.
I think that kind of approach is pretty heady, don't you, Kevin? The fact that Russell not only wants to
To
improve
saka
himself,
izdarīt.
he wants to have a better understanding of every aspect of the game. That's his decision making. That's where his teammates are finding success on the floor. Defensively, how teams are matching up with him. That's a lot to take in on top of the responsibilities he already has for this Oklahoma City team.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
New York leading by 6. Outside, Porzingis. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside Westbrook. Knocked loose. Double team on Westbrook. For the three. It's rebounded by New York.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
A three from Porzingis. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his third rebound on the night. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic. Well, George announced this summer that he intended to leave for the Lakers when the contract ran out. You knew what was coming. Even as a rental possibility, the suitors lined up, and eventually the price was paid, and now George finds himself in a Thunder uniform. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Westbrook. Goes back up. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not. But sure enough, they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. The Thunder have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
They get it again. Cantor kicks to Porzingis over Anthony. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Enes Kanter. And now 24 points for Porzingis. Outside Westbrook. That's tipped, and that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And New York making a change here. Lee's checked in. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5 to the left side wing. Here's Roberson. The Thunder with another miss. Porzingis against Anthony. Porzingis can't hit. Thunder trailing by 8. Out to the wing. No one near him. Roberson can't hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Well, from our angle, that looked like that was going in. But defense, fantastic how they contested it.
Patterson, the screen. Shot off the screen. Here's Roberson, covered by Lee. Poke loose. From 11 feet away, Patterson, that's good. Patterson's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Oklahoma City shooting 40% from the field. Outside Westbrook. And George, here we go. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And I just love the aggressiveness from George, just slicing apart the defense with that terrific ability to penetrate.
Second chance shot. The shot's good from Cantor. Cantor's got 8 points.
Yeah, his shooting has been on target here in the second frame after not being able to get anything going in the first.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Patterson. Jeremy Grant comes in for Anthony, and it's Brewer in for Andre Robertson. Porzingis can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That doesn't go either for George.
And right now, I think just his demeanor is hurting the team. His shooting's been off, and he knows it.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
They settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Outside Westbrook, tipped away. It's stolen by Moutier, and here we go. Lee heading to the hoop. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. Moutier's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Westbrook, pass to George. The Knicks pull it in. Hardaway has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Porzingis. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 11. Grant at the elbow. Here's Brewer. Knocked loose. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They'll be off next to Utah for a meeting with the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And that one falls for Brewer. Both good from the line that time. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's O'Quinn. New York, no good that time either.
And that's really a function of the offense not working.
Nu, kāpēc viņš laik sodu uztais?
Calling or just going through the motions on that possession, this often leads to a bad shot.
The first free throw is good.
Russell Westbrook, one of those players who's a walking triple-double at times, and he loves to pick up his points at the free throw line if possible.
Here's Moutier. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And so... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite for the Knicks the first quarter was pretty even. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period, they had a slight deficit of 3 points. They stepped up their game in the second quarter, and the score began to tilt in their favor. It's now a 7. That's it for halftime. Glad you could...
Welcome back to Oklahoma City, everyone. You can see Chesapeake Energy Arena there in the background as the cars stream down I-40. And the third quarter, you've heard the rumors, Brent, the death of the big man, but with guys like Towns and Porzingis and others entering the league that can play on the perimeter and still have that length to make a difference inside, could we see a big man renaissance, or at least maybe see him have more of an impact than people are giving him credit for right now?
Well, I think what we're seeing is the evolution of the 5 spot, Kevin. So it's not that the big man is lost. It's that the big man's doing a lot of the things that the little man used to be asked to do, and that is shooting threes, handle the ball, make some decisions at the top of the key, be a playmaker. It's fascinating to watch guys with this sort of size and this sort of skill, and also being this young, having such a tremendous impact for the organizations they're playing for.
And on the floor for Jeff Hornacek starting the second half. They've got Thomas, Lee out there with Burke. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn, and it's Beasley in at the 4.
Adams, such a physical presence out there on the glass. This is how he gets a lot of his points.
He's clearly been the best rebounder on the floor today.
His rebound total now in the double digits. Been an animal all night long.
Out to the right wing. He kicks it to Westbrook. And it's Westbrook again missing. Looking to get back on track here. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
Easy to see that foul call there as O'Quinn, the wide body, gets in there for contact.
Watch Kyle O'Quinn play, and you see a player who's a solid option off the bench.
Well, out of Norfolk State, Kyle O'Quinn has the kind of size that you would want for that position. I'm not sure necessarily about a skill set as a stretch four out there, but he brings great energy, a nose for rebounding, and comes in and gives you consistent effort.
6 to shoot. Here's Patterson. He shoots again. Here's Adams, and O'Quinn sends it back.
Good reach by O'Quinn, getting to the shooter and reading when he was releasing it.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Oklahoma City. Free throw good, Thomas. And Brent, you went up against Hornacek as a player and even defended him a couple times. What was it like playing against Hornacek, the player?
Well, I want you to ask Jeff Hornacek if I defended him, because I thought I did a good job, and sometimes the box score didn't reveal it. But what a tremendous shooter, a great off-ball mover, certainly in that system with John Stockton. And if there was any room, Kevin, that I gave Jeff Hornacek, and trust me, there was plenty of times I did that, he was knocking down jump shots. One of the most efficient players in Jazz history. Just a little lackluster so far with his effort. He's been very limited due to his poor shooting.
Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 7 points for Trey Burke. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Now the Knicks with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Got that one up quick. Lee's got 5 points in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80%.
Man liekas, ka kaut kas lago.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City.
And looking at the career of
Nelago streams.
You know, has hopped around from team to team a bunch of times and always a valued teammate, but just hadn't stayed on one team for very long.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Porzingis. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York gave us some information, and the news is pretty good. It does not look like a severe injury. A really discouraging development for this team at such an early point in the season. We'll see how they respond, Kevin.
Appreciate that, DA. Well, it's never easy for a player to go through what he's experiencing, Greg, right now.
But it is something that happens to almost every player. He's strong enough mentally to get through it. This we know.
And sometimes off the court you work harder than you do preparing for a regular game. He'll get himself ready to go. Look forward to when he gets back on the court.
The shot's good. Westbrook's got 14. And with Lee, you know exactly what you're going to get with his defense and shooting.
And Lee is always going to be a wanted commodity. His ability to defend and shoot aren't easy to find, and you just hope he's able to kind of settle into a long-term situation.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Man, if he's missing those kind of good looks, his team is in some serious trouble.
Here's George. Another shot. He lays it in. He's got 13.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Beasley outside. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got his 7th assist in the game.
Just like to see the defense get more aggressive. They are asking for trouble as they're giving up open looks to this point.
Robertson dishes to Adams. Got a piece of it. Back to Beasley. Fires the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Oklahoma City shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Westbrook passes to Adams. Over O'Quinn. Adams' shot is off.
And you just get the sense the whole period he's been a bit out of sync.
Yeah, sometimes you just can't figure out what's wrong, but he keeps trying to push through.
Here's Oklahoma City. In the corner, George with it. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 16.
And George just has that extra gear. Well, once he kicks into it, he is nearly impossible to stop.
Burke kicks to O'Quinn. Back to Burke. There's the three. The shot that time, not on target. Westbrook with the nice D there. George against Thomas. And it's George missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. That one on George.
Now, Lance Thomas plays the game between the ears, so he caught his defender right there out of position.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Anthony's checked in for Patrick Patterson. And one issue that has come up for the Knicks in their quest for success, Brent, is their lack of continuity.
Maybe one problem, Kevin, is that the New York Knicks organization feels just a bit too cliquey between ownership and then management.
Nezinu, kāpēc šitai spēlētāji.
There just hasn't been the kind of connectivity that you need in order to make things grow organically. It's been very forced in New York City, and until they find that right combination, the struggles can continue.
And it's blocked by O'Quinn. They get it back. Screen by Adams. And Roberson kicks to Westbrook. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And now a chance to take a look at the shot chart for the Thunder.
And the three ball really hurting them right now, taking way too many bad shots from deep. Yeah, they've had some decent looks, but when it's not falling, it's hurting your cause. I wouldn't say to go away entirely from the three, but they've got to do a better job of only taking a three when it's a great shot.
Here's Ntilikina. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorer. Russell Westbrook, #1.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Dennis Cantor's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Porzingis comes in for Michael Beasley. And it's Moutier in for Burke.
He keeps finding great shots out there, and the opportunities are turning up roses.
Westbrook dishes to George. The three. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by George. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
And each bucket at this point feels like a backbreaker.
Well, to win at this level consistently, you cannot be faint of heart, and he's going in for the kill.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
He really takes off, just never looks back.
Yeah, by the time anyone even thinks of chasing him, he's gone.
Westbrook kicks to George. Oklahoma City moving it around. From outside, off the mark.
Well, it's like the defense has a bunch of matchbooks in their hands right now, playing with fire. They were fortunate that somehow he misfired on that one.
And here's Porzingis for a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Westbrook. 17 points in the game. Porzingis with the steal, and even 3-on-3 break. Tipped away. Moutier passes to Cantor. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. 10 points for Enes Kanter.
And terrific handle shown there by Moutier to find his teammates for the good shot.
Outside Felton. Outside Westbrook. Adams sets the pick for Westbrook. He took good advantage of that screen. Felton's got 9 points.
The awareness of Russell Westbrook to locate the open man and deliver a strike, something he's developing.
Pass to Ntilikina. Over Felton. Ntilikina can't hit. The Thunder shooting at 27% since halftime. There's the triple, and Felton again for three. He's got 12.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now Moutier, he's got 6. Here's Ntilikina. puts up a three, cans it from downtown. Ntilikina's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
I see you, young fella. Nice answer there.
Yeah, look out. We got a long-range duel about to happen.
For the Thunder, Jeremy Grant comes in for George, and it's Brewer in for Russell Westbrook. Oklahoma City shooting a meager 37% for the game. Brewer dishes to Adams. Feeds to Grant. Outside Anthony. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
And this quarter has been all about him. You feel every shot he's going to take is going in.
Here's Anthony. Moutier with the rebound.
I like the defensive effort. They did a good job altering the mid-range shot and then making the shooter feel a bit uneasy.
Here's Cantor. Back to Moutier. Out to Porzingis. The tray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the O looks unstoppable tonight, especially because of that guy. He's just tortured.
Naravno, neturēju.
Now here's Felton, defended by Moutier.
Tas ir publikā iekrīt.
Anthony left side.
Porziņiem kaut kādus ievainojumus.
The Knicks shooting 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
1:25 left here in the third quarter. To the paint. And there's Enes Kanter on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists now in this one. And Greg, with Enes Kanter last season, he had to miss significant time with the broken hand, but his offensive game is something to watch when he's healthy.
He just plays hard. He provides that instant offense off the bench. A great array of post moves to pick from.
Pēdējās sekundes.
52 seconds left in the third. Moutier trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Grant, right side. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Ntilikina. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
What the fuck? Krāsas es nešūpojās. Blē!
And that's turnover number 2 on the game, doing a nice job in terms of ball control.
Nineteen seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by New York. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Brewer's shot is off. Lee. The shot misses. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for New York. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back to the action after this word. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
We should never get beat like that in transition when they throw the ball. Those points in.
And we're rolling here.
Hey, vēl
The
viens.
quarter might not come down to the wire, but you never know.
Yes.
Eustace is out there with Nick Collison. Then it's Corey Brewer. Then there's Felton. And it's Grant in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Lee passes to Moutier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice.
Es domāju, ka jau viss.
Moutier's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Knicks. Now here's Felton. He's covered closely. Brent, the NBA has a new CBA, now a collective bargaining agreement. How big a win is this for everyone involved?
I don't think the league has been in a better situation than it is right now, Kevin. And for the fact that labor discussions all took place behind closed doors without anything sneaking out underneath them, I think it was great for the league. It's been great for Adam Silver. It's been great for the Players Association. So it's nice to see the train keep rolling.
Now, here's Brewer, guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, when he gets into the paint, Kevin, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
Moutier dishes to Thomas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Grant, that's good.
You know, you hear that A word all the time, aggressive, and sometimes just being that can turn your game around. He's been that in the second half, their go-to guy here.
Lee gets the bucket.
Lee, a good job down low. Tough to do as a guard to carve out that much room.
Kicks to Brewer. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Patterson, he's checked in for Collison. And it's Roberson in for Josh Eustace. Then for the Knicks, Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Beasley comes in for Lance Thomas. And it's Burke in for Baker. And stolen by Burke. And pushing it up, here's New York. The rebound by Patterson. Patterson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now, here's Brewer, covered by Lee. Hey, Brent, what are some of the biggest differences between NBA play and international play?
I think in international play, and we're moving more and more towards it, Kevin, is possessions oftentimes involve 5 to 6 passes and exploring quick cuts to the basket, big guys away from the hoop, and opening up space around the lane for cutters to get in there and slicing through with passes to get available scoring opportunities. A lot of these coaches have borrowed some sets, especially during international competition with the Olympics, that they brought back to training camps for the NBA season.
Passing, cutting, shooting. I mean, those are the most attractive things to the naked eye to see and watch.
You know what, Kevin? That sounds a lot like basketball to me.
Yeah, me too. And that one's good. Burke.
No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department.
And Brent, so often we talk about star power in the NBA. Who are some of the guys flying under the radar that could soon become that star power, that household name?
Well, I think Indiana has an opportunity to hold on to it. In Miles Turner, a center that just spent 1 year in college, has shown some signs of rapid improvement. And being in Indiana as a 5-man that can step out, shoot the mid-range jump shot, finish at the rim, handle the basketball, he is definitely a guy I have my eye on as taking the next step and being a star in this league.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
On the wing, Brewer, covered by Lee. Here's Abrinas. And stolen by Burke. And now the Knicks on the break. Burke with the ball.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came upright with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Terrific anticipation using the hands. How are you not protecting the basketball in that situation?
They get a hand on it. Beasley with the steal. It's good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now, here's Brewer. Defense is right there. Patterson setting the pick for Felton. Out to the right wing. Patterson can't get it to go.
Yeah, Yeah, momentum right now is against them. They're just going to have to figure out a way to ride this one out.
Got to be some consideration here for a different rotation because the matchups right now just not favorable.
And O'Quinn kicks to lead over Brewer. Can't hit that one. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Felton with the ball to end the drought. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, and something we always talk about, though, shot selection.
Well, being aggressive is one thing, but aggression with control is another, and you need both elements working together.
Here's Brewer, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And last season, the Knicks raised expectations with some of those big free agent signings and trades in the prior year, and let's face it, things just didn't work out quite how they had planned. Some would say they underachieved. Hard pill to swallow for a fan base that went into the year with so much hope.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Raymond Felton. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jarrett Jack is checked in for Burke. Oklahoma City shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. And a big problem for the Knicks and their shortcomings last season was their defense.
Yeah, and listen, they have some shot blocking, but as a whole, the defense lacked teeth. More than anything else, it played a part in the disappointment of last season's campaign, and it's something they'll be focusing on in the coming year.
It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Abrinas. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The 17-footer will not go. This is off the front iron. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. I tell you what, I'd settle for having as many points in this game as he has rebounds.
And he's just working and working and working.
He's got
And the call will be against Alex Abrinas. That is his first foul of the game. Lee outside. The Knicks rebound.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And you can see how this game is going. I mean, put a body on somebody.
Right, you're down by double digits. You have to play with maximum intensity just to have a chance to come back. Not seeing it here.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Thomas checked in for New York. Patterson, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Over O'Quinn. Patterson, that's good. Hey, Brent, analytics more and more playing a part in the NBA, almost to the point where people now feel guilty taking mid-range jump shots because they know the higher percentage that exists. How far is too far in using these numbers?
Well, I think people mention it too much, Kevin, but they don't understand it enough. There's no doubt that analytics plays a huge part in what our game is today. Every team throughout the 30 in the league have several guys employed to look deep into these numbers. But the fact of the matter is, still the best shot in basketball is the dunk or the layup. Teams are still trying to get into the paint and get it done. And the three-point evolution is not going anywhere. So it's about understanding it. Right now we're at a good point. About 33% of shots taken right now are three-point shots. I think we're going to see it get close to 40.
Wow.
That's about the tipping point.
Wow, 40%. Westbrook kicks to Grant. There's the dish to Brewer. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The feed to Patterson. Screened by Grant. Patterson passes to Grant. Banked in off the glass.
Not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
O'Quinn, high post. Over Grant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Patterson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And Jack, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Well, for the Thunder last season, the first one in the AD era, that stands for after Durant, you can imagine just how devastating his departure was for the fans of the franchise. But I think Sam Presti, as the general manager, prepared themselves for Kevin Durant leaving and for Russell Westbrook to assume the reins of the team.
And with OKC, as long as this team has been in this city, they have known success as a franchise.
Well, part of the fear that losing KD in free agency was that the success was going to go with them. But on the shoulders of Russell Westbrook having an historic NBA season, averaging a triple-double, Billy Donovan got these guys to play pretty hard, ended up being in the playoffs, and now have young guys that maybe could show some potential to maintain a level of success this fan base is used to.
Abrinas kicks to Westbrook, fires from deep, gets the three-pointer to fall. Westbrook's got 20 points.
And there's no doubt that the three-point shot and its selection for Russell Westbrook is something that he'd like to be more consistent with.
O'Quinn in the post. He's against Collison. O'Quinn can't hit. The open shot by Brewer. And again, it's Oklahoma City. And so here is New York. Thomas dishes to O'Quinn. Over Collison. New York, no good that time either.
And the defense is just not very aggressive. Definitely fortunate that the mid-range jumper did not find the bottom of the net that time.
Out quickly, then the beautiful execution. You can't do it any better.
Well, there's running the floor, and then there's running the floor with purpose. And I love the energy on this play.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Collison with a screen on Jack.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
This is a game where the defense, Steele specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
Well, he could not be stopped on offense. Super efficient tonight. There wasn't a lot the defense could do.
Beasley outside. Here's O'Quinn. Great D that time from Collison.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ntilikina. Good, and Jack gets the assist.
Yeah, with this lead, that's probably going to do it. Fans heading for the exits.
The team came in fired up from the opening tip. You see the focus, ready to do battle.
Drains the three-pointer.
Okay.
Finally hitting their stride. This is the run they needed earlier.
Well, easier to do once the game is on ice, as your opponent sometimes has a tendency to relax.
And saving their best for last. Tremendous run here to seal the win.
And you could just see everything coming together like a perfect storm, and they just rolled on through.
Grant, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That one is on Beasley.
Jeremy Grant just has such a great combination of athleticism and explosiveness. It's up to him to find familiar spots on the floor and do a good job of playing off his teammates to make an impact on every game that he plays.
Moutier kicks to Cantor. It's taken away by Collison. Ball's knocked loose. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about does it.
Detroit Pistons. Kas šitie bija? Oks. Jā, ok. Lady, yeah. Jo. Jāatslēdz Xbox pulti. Nu tā, tagad jāiet pajautāt, vai tie gribēja šodien spēlēt vienu spēlīti. Aks. Lauris Liepiņš. Paldies par subscribe. Sākumā laikam Fortnite būs jāspēlē. Jau tu spēlēsi? Давай es bišku spēlēšu Fortnite. Jā, bišķi jāpatiltojas. kaut kādu stulbu blanku. Es mazliet off, davai. Nu, bļā, kas tas par debīlismu? Viņam to lēkāšanu ir kaut ko izdomāt, lai tik debīli nevar lēkāt.
Ekajam, tāpēc kādam tikai un vien... Te var pat nerakstīt tagad neko, jā? Zilie toči ne. Jā, zilie tagad varat vienkārši iepauzēt, jā. Karoče, davai. Tagad šī balva aizies tikai un vienīgi, pelai, ne moderātoram. Un pēc tam, man jāiet pie mafiozo iedzēt tev. Pagad, mafiozo streamā? Viņš ir streamā, blī. Fuck. Labi, mafiozo uzbēr.
Izpildīsim misiju. Блядь. Wow. Mīkstais.
Nezinu, tad drīzumā pēc... Daži, bļaļ, es neesmu jauka. visām meitenēm, LGBT un pārējiem.
Okay.
Jā, būs, lai visu laiku. Tā kā labi. Jā, līdz Uldi pisies dirsā atstāja bārziņu vienu ej gulēt. Gan jau panāk varbūt ies gulēt, jo visu dienu būs Nē, pisies tīras, es runāju. Bārziņ, tu no Rīgas? Jā, es maz kāds dzīvē precīzāk. Netēs.
Okay. Kā es gribu paskatīties, cik maksā kādas spēles jaunās. Tak.
Ev, tu pipari.
Kur tu, bļat, te ienāc?
Robert.
Nu?
Lūdzēju bisiņš vienkārši, nē.
Ko? Ko es Discordā nenācu?
Tūliņ.
Paskalēja Daniels iet dirst. Daniel pīsies, nahuj.
Pat kā var piedžojumēt, ka mēs te nav. Jā, ev, lūdzu. Robertai dirst.
Ēd suņu kaku, tu sūc. Kāpēc ciemos nebrauc?
Es nezinu, kāpēc tu ciemos nevaru. Tev jābrauc pie manīm, nevis man pie tevi.
Nākat Discordā?
Nu, es esmu Discordā.
Lol.
Nice.
Nu, ko mēs spēlējam Fortnite vai ejam tos Warmaks?
Nē, Fortnite zibinam davai.
Tikai ir Warmaks, kā tas vai bija?
Tas ir Warmaks.
Warmaks reiz uzspēlē.
Vajag uzspināt visu Fortnite.
Ak, tiesa šito noob jāspēlē.
Blē, vecīgi, es tev. One, bro.
Jā, viņam tak rīt nav jāstrādā.
Opā. Robert, kad tev jāstrādā?
Huizi.
Cik alga tu saņem?
Nē, hujo.
Hujo. Tev nav paaugstinājums, tu tur bija labākais darbinieks taču.
Fuck that shit.
Harijs Anglijā tagad lecīt.
Es zinu, jā.
Savu kādu tiks spēlām iefleksos pēc tam vasarā. Viņš riktīgi izmisīgi grib vecins sadabot. Man baigi viņam jāpalīdz, pēc tam jāiet uz drēju veikliem, ja drēbītas smuks notiek. Staigā kā vecām pīvītniem. Kur mēs lecam?
Tu izdomā.
Rītāla roks.
Atzīmē kartē, kur tu gribi likt.
Abi rītāls dēlē. Skriens varētu iet. Tieši uz to kreisajā pusē privātu māju, tad tur tuvāk kreisajā pusē. Labi. Dabu tu esi tālu.
Tavā mājā viena persona var būt.
Nav, es neredzēju. Te nav čest. Ahui, te nav neviens virots.
Normāli pagātni mājas.
Pilnīgi nekas. Tukšums. Tukšums! Pilnīgi viss apvērt. Tukšums. Kā tas tādā? Bļa, arī slurģojus man nopizdīja. Good luck ar viņu, bļa, es nezinu, kur es mērķi dabūšu tagad. Ahu, jāi, ko tas. Rāģējuši malu. Labi, Robert, lai es nekad pierot. Nenomies, es skrien pēc ieroģi, tu vai turiet.
Es būtu ādi, ka nenošau.
Nē, gati skriet. Kaut kur nahuj mapas otrā pusē, es skriet dabūšu to ieroģi. Ierī, skriet.
Nehaļā.
Nāc pie manīm.
Man vajag shotgun vecīt. Es taču nezinu, es sound galīgi nedēļu. O, tagad jau labā. Bandidi.
Jā, tie ir tie paši ceļi, kas man uzbruk.
Right, Robert. Robert. Come on, you can kill him. Kill him, Robert. Kill him.
Don't make any fucking movement.
Silence.
Sakiet, tu viņus redzi.
Tā smird, bļaļ. Don't make any fucking movement.
Ej, viņš nahuj zarats.
Ah!
Man nav HP.
Viņi man liekas tikko edita, viņi iekšā. Vai ir viens bomba pie otru.
Vai es ātri sadzeršos džuisiņus.
Te kāds ir virs mums galvas, tas ir stulā.
Nē.
Ko tu dirsi?
Augšā. Viņš nāk pēc manīm.
Manu muguru.
Šitāds pusīs es jebā vacā.
Kurva.
Kurva jāspēr dālējā, ble.
Tā jau maz. Tak respektē mums. Izturies labi. Dons bija pusī.
Ko, ble?
Dons bija pusī. Roberts, cik šodien noziedoja?
Es tak neesmu, es NBA spēlēju šodien visu dienu.
Ar tev noziedot miljonu?
Ja vēlies.
Bet man nav tik daudz naudu.
Tad tu nevari.
Makes sense.
Kamēr Harijs nav Latvijā, tad jau māja lokas izsist, jāpaņem dators.
Jā, es savā zapakaļ.
Un jāpārdod tev.
Jup.
Tas ir gudrs plāns.
Pagaid, es gribu būvēt, tas ļoti augsts. Oi. Es gribēju baigi.
Haha. Fucking noob.
Tā, tagad tu izvēlē. Go ahead, Roberts. Choose where to drop. Boy, tā. Nē, nav gan tā. Es tieši to privātu māju. Roberts baigas sūdīgi nolaidīs.
Es gribēju tunelī.
Ok.
Bet tur jau ir personas, es nepaspēšu līdz tunelim tik.
Tur būs vēl viens cilvēks tunelī.
Zini.
Tur kā 5 cilvēki būs.
Teicu, es aizgāju prom, tāpēc es tev atstāju vienu pašu. Tā.
Dude. Ej, ir zilais snipers jāmazā. Nāk, Robert, tev glāb. Nekreņķējies, nedraug.
Bļa, kas tā pat sūtība.
ka tomātā 2 vai 1 cilvēks ir. Man nāk palīdzēt viņus novākt.
Nē, pats tiec galā. Tikai, protams, nenomirst.
Palīgā.
Mauc. Nenomirst, tu labi zini, ka es neesmu pie tevi. Just run away.
Man nav, bļa, materiāli, nu zaibālu, bļa. Stūbēs suņas sūd normāli. Tā, bļa, dušo man maņā. Roberts
Kur viņi ir?
Tomātā pie lielā tā tur huiņas vai kaut bļa, nezinu, kā viņas labi.
Kur ir?
Gandrīz. Bļa, tu. Kādi, dāj, Robert.
Tie kaut kādi nūbi nav?
Un viņi man nedomā. Nice. Come on. Good work. Nice. MashObey.
Kas bija labāks, zilais vai tas violetais?
Violetais. Kas tas violetais? Jā. Jā? Laikam.
Bet tik sūdīgi lodas nav.
Violetais ir tas labāk. Robert Dīrs.
Cik viņam HP palika?
28.
Es iebal atceļu.
Te gan rīz jau bija veids.
Kodu smerdeļi, ne? Smerdeļi! Ko?
Šāviem.
Sitšoti. Ko jūs tur ēdat? Izklausās, ka kaut ko čips šai ko?
Nē. Tev tikai izklausās.
Nē.
Ja tu jau tur super neto vispār aiziet īzi no tavā nopīzdot višķiņ.
Jā, protams.
Kā tev, Robert, veipojās?
Stāv skapī.
Stāv skapī?
Es tad neveipoju.
Nahvēm.
Nahvēm. Huj.
Kur vecam?
Šita.
Futbola laukums.
Man ir baseins, to riet uz futbola laukumu.
Es ņemšu benzīnu. Vai? Kas mirst? Vai? Pēc es mirst. Jūs man gulēs, slot neiet.
Kas jūs neiesiet gulēt?
Es esmu gulējis 2 stundas, priekšā naktis vēl es nevaru.
Tas jau ir maz, tas ir normāli.
Tas ir normāli, jā.
Es ceru, ka man jāiet uz darbu 3 stundas pagadu.
Tev laidās blakus viens.
Kur?
Viņš ies stadionā iekšā tev lielajiem darbiem.
Skaties, ja viņš atnāks pa manīm, tu būsi vainīgs. Kā parasti. Čisto varētu atbraukt ciemos, varētu uztaisīt streamu kopā. Tipa kaut kāda skerīga spēle jānokačā. Un tu spēlēsi.
Es? Bet Outlast nāk līdz tavu 50 inch ekrānu.
Man jau teikt lielais ekrāns.
Cik ir vēl lielāk?
Tu jau vari spēlēt uz televizoru, ja tu labi gribi.
Man patīk Outlast televizorā, jā, nekad vaina bija. Futbola laukumā.
Domā? Tu viņu redzi?
Jā, zinām, te jābūt. Viņš paslēties. Esam proņi, kur durvis vaļā. Bēls viņš man nenopūļ. Viņš te ir kaut kur. Jo, viss izlūtoja, nebudēja mans lūks un iet.
Kur? Nē, kur tur aiz benzīna tā. Tur taisni priekšā. Viņš kādu nošā. Iekšā benzīna tankā. Vēl viens te kaut kur jābūt.
No priekšā tur toltā. Tas var studēt un sabaidīt.
Kā viņš varbūt toltē sienu izsist?
Mēs uz tiltet pusēm.
Maybe...
Ja, Robert man fans, man.
Is that the Eagles? Okay.
Kāds no jums skatās stream? Ko?
Uz laiku vai uz tiltēm?
Tas galvenais, es spēlēju to Resident Evil 4, un es esmu ticis līdz tā vietai, kuras ritīgi pats samīzos kādreiz. Mēs abrālēn ap divu. Ķipa tur, kur tas čals ķipa no sienas izliena motorzāģi.
Oh, shit.
Tu man iedod, man nav pilna HP.
Tu meti, cik tev trūk.
Čaļi.
Iedod man zilo pampu, lūdzu. Okay. Var bandage?
What the fuck? Ev atdod ieroci. Un iedod 8 kitu.
Bļaļ, tik daudz bandage.
Nu?
Baigi lēni.
Ja kas Nortā tur tā čaļi.
Nortā.
Tu pāri pie ūdens kaut kur. Mēs varam iet uz viņu pusi.
Bāle.
Izšaut tos nabagus. Tev viņam čalfs nav? Gadījumā.
Nezinu, es nevaru saprast.
Jā, pirmajā stāvā.
Esmu tik sūdīgs double pumpā, ka iebāk. Tev nav bandage?
Nē, te ir 8 kits. Paņem 8 kitu. Un iedod visas rokets, kas tev ir. Iedod rokets. Paldies, nabaļ.
Nabaļ?
You mad? You should be.
Are you mad, bro? Are you mad, bro? Yes, but okay, nigga. Что по тупо? Туда. Вот итем стал купать. Окей.
Cik tev kill?
Bļa, nu. O, shopping cart. Varam braukt shopping cart, nevēlēt.
No, thank you.
But why, sir?
Because I want to survive this. Es pirmīt jau biju, bļā, tik tuvu uzvarēt, bet es lasu kaut kādā, bļā, buildingā atkal kā parasti.
Tā nufēlē. Ai, man, bro.
Ā, re, kur nāk 2 čai.
Kur uz kuriem?
Īstā.
Tā pie.
Po koku dabū nos.
Neredz.
Viņš aiz tā koka ir. Viņš aizskrējas tā nākamā, pa kreisi.
Novaļi.
Uzmanies, ka tev kāds cits nenovaļī. Viņš ir te tā tālāk. Te kaut kur.
Es šāds lodas un cilvēks. Kur ir?
Ir, miris. Miris.
Es aiziešu ielūtošu.
Ja viņam ir šīli, tu man atstās. Kapiš? Kapiš esed? Es rokets paņemšu, ja es būšu. Tie, kas tie pa lagiem? Savāc lūtu tā ielagoja.
Tev nav viens šaučs?
Ko?
Nav viens mini?
Nē.
Es aiziešu savu čestu tur. Kāds bija? Tur nav čests, es kaut ko sajauju.
Nāc cetā.
Why the fuck tev?
Kaņona, lai pakalniem ir acis mūs novēc. Tu nāc? Neatstā man vienu pašu.
Nē, tu man neatstā vienu pašu.
Tu jau gūši tā kā asis, tāpēc paliec.
Ko?
Neko.
Bļaļ, bušā kemposim? Ok.
Es jau nekempoju, tu jau kempo.
Bļaļ, 80 lodzi nahuļ pampam. Un pat bļaļ, asfalt reifam. Jesus Christ.
Tie kaut kur.
Tur item reku ir dahu, jā. Uz 213.
Patusēsim te augšā pagaidām.
Tev nav assault rifle lodzi, bišķi?
Assault rifle? Heavy, tu domā?
Emka, jā.
Kurējās tās ir?
Emka, nezīgs Emka.
Šitās? Ā,
jā.
Nē, tās nē. Tās tu man. Ņem, dropet. Es nometu.
Thank you. Neuzēju pa vēl.
Ko?
Neuzēju pa vēl. Saka, izdirsīsies, tev būs labi. Evo ir 56 lejā būvēja.
Viņi nav zonā.
Viņam man jau
Tad
negrib.
viņam nāks. Nāks, jā.
Tur jau bija lūgais nokuēt, es viņam darīšu šitā negiļo.
Jā. Es viņu redzu, viņš uz īsti.
Es tik maz būvēju.
Ka benzīna tanka staigā. Koks ir. Uzbūvēja.
Kā Roberts.
Nu?
Atvedīs enerģijas dērēju.
Ko?
Atvedīs enerģijas dērēju.
Lol, nē.
Kāpēc? Pareizi būtusē.
Saka, ja viņi pušo.
Es viņu trāpīju, viņam šilts.
Pie manīm te tā ir čals.
Ko?
Viņš nav zona. Tīpa.
Ev, man nogliez, nāc šurp. Nāc šurp, Ev. Nāc šurp!
Ej, nedaries.
Ātri nāc uzbūvē un tad cel augšā.
Kur viņš ir?
Viņš ir lejā. Daudzus kilometrus prom. Viņi tur karo savā starpā. Nāc ātri. Ātri! Ātrāk, bļa, Daniel! Skrien!
Nē.
Davai, būvē ciet un cel man augšā.
Gaļ, what the fuck, kas tā pa caurumu?
Davai, es skatos, vai viņi nenāk. Good boy.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Eat shit, boy. Viņiem snaiper uzmanīgi. Viņš tā snaiper nobombīs, ja tu līdīs. Ev drops, rekur drops te patās. O, tieši to, ko man vajag.
Tā varētu būt.
Tu skaties, ka tie divi pa jobak neatnē. Es kādu pat noknokoju. Kur tetāju čalu.
Kur?
Tie čaļi nenāk no šitās puses.
What the fuck? Pastīšos jūs. Esmu safe.
Morcis TV, čau.
Tev granātas nav? Granātas. Man ir granāta. O, man sniper ieprīja no muguras. Nebija no muguras.
Davai. Vēl tajā. Tev ir bandage?
Nav.
Ņem,
Man ir kā lods nav. Ko tu gribi? Jā, mums pušo, mēs... Man nav, tev nav MK lodzi? Nav vispār.
Nāc ar manīm lejā.
Kur tu esi? Vecām lūdzu. Šis ņūts vai? Redzi, protams. Jop.
Tur ir 3 augšņā.
Viņš nekam nedara. Es kā Roberts, es sadarēju.
Viens ir augšā tajā lielajā bāzē.
Nē, tur uzzaibā. I want to leave. Go here. I want to leave.
Zaibā.
Sorry, bro, es esmu.
Заебал это репорт нахуй, блядь. To tur sūd.
Vai vargīgs vai?
Jā. Ko?
Uzbūvē to toču. Uzkāp uz jumtu un pamini.
Tindī, kurī, kāds mīļš pie lūdzu.
Oi. Ar to pominu tas čibis.
Vai kas par mierku?
Tas jau frāņ.
Zinies, blēd, nu ko roti, jā. Kurš ir tīps pasaukā? Es viņu tieši noslaukšu. Pirms te atgādāt. Nezinu, nomis pat ir normāli. Līdz biestēries kaut ko.
Kur ir tas kaut kāds varmīgs? Vai, Ešabāt, tu gribi pagaimot? Man apik. Tas ir pieši telefonu tos pāģiem.
Pagaid, pupas ir paspēdīgi. Vārš atliek, nu.
Ei.
Es arī sesīšu kitot arī bija.
Jā.
Nevar šos nezinu uzlikt.
Oi.
Blēd, vispār. Jā.
Čīsta blēd, tev garām izsīt.
Es iemetu Twitchā fūtajā tur. Streamā.
Ok, jā. Iemet Discordā arī. Es teikt nākšu tev pēdīgi.
Jūs prostā atnest?
Nē, es būs nodā.
Ko jau, bļa, spēlēju? Bļa, pirmai vietā normāli daudz punktu. Bļa. Так. Блять. Okay.
Tāpat kā cilvēki. Iespējas varbūt. Tev, Roberts.
Nu?
Tu vēl dzīves puļi?
Neviens pats solos dušai, tad viens skūpnās vienas, bet viņš domā, ka viņš tādu dzīvi.
Epam, paslēdzam kaut kā atkārtoši jau. MashObey.
Nu?
Tu vēl spēlē formāks?
Es, jā. Elvs arī spēlē.
Es nezinu, kur jūs esat, kurā.
Siedo liņu.
Te man var vaļā tajā tur debilajā no būdām. Pamēģināju šādi nosprāt. Esmu players, by the way. Ja šitajā internetā labi. Paslēgt tā, ka tu ver vaļā linku un tev izvarās uz Google. Tur tā nesaka. Ko? Es nezinu, kā es ar jums paspēlēju reāli.
Aš nahuēla uzspied. Nabaks. Elslīt izreičos.
Vēl es nevaru bijāt ar jums, tā ko būtu vēl. Tam tomēr negribēju spēlēt šito te Fortnite.
Nē, teikt, nē.
Nu, te pulsīs.
Eoslīt paļubam ienāks čatā, teiks, kaut ko sāks dirst, nu, ka es viņas laikā.
Es nevarēju tikt ar tevīm.
Kāpēc?
Tāpēc, ka man varās un ļauj šito tikt pa to internetu, nevis uz Google.
Roberts Lohs, bļa.
Es vēl nevarēju jums tur tikt, vienkārši tik nahuj stūlu. Ai, jā, zebal.
Es ķeršu tik.
Es arī Fortnite'am man ir pēdējais. Viss.
Ej, dibļēt, saivā.
Jāiet Fortnite'am.
Iet tev otrajā Discordā.
Kāpēc? Tad jānāk. Kāpēc?
Nu, Elis var. Viņš te Elis teikt noteikti man centīsies apēst visu laiku.
Jā. Nezinu. Viņa tevi grib. Angīna.
Kurš ir tas 69?
Nezinu, es nevaru tikt, es spēlēšu Fortnite. Ha? Nē.
Dīnās pāri par naktī, bet tiks nav. Es neskatīšu, kad.
Pagāju, kad viņš sāp. Man vienmēr no rītiem sāp. Man vienmēr tā no rītiem sāp, un tad dienas gāja tieši tā arī labāk paliek, un tad vakarā kā nesāp. Un tad vienkārši atkal no rīta bām, tādā ir sāp. Tā vienmēr ir. Redzu, ka tā vecam open konflikts.
Kāds laukšu?
Kad ne?
Nešķirtuši. Tīpēc tā, ka ir šarmos, ne?
Man tā šķira, man tāds vieniem nāk reāli.
Ha?
Man tā šķira vieniem nāk.
Arī no kola?
Nē, no šitā, bļa. Tev viņa ej?
Nē.
Ko esi pazīt? Tu viņa ņem vai tā? Nē.
Iet iekšā.
3 minūtes. Vismaz nezinu kā. Šādi iešprits tāds aiz visā.
Skill bowling.
Nē, tas ir.
Jā, bērns sāk apzīst kopā.
Es par to pašu gribēju domāt, kad būtu, lai viens kopā arī. Ko tu viss saliks?
Saibā lapēji.
Tev ir? Tev ir? Tev var sev?
Mūsu sev.
Bļauštēt, man terrorizēs.
Tev būs pavīt. Es mums kaut ko izdarīju.
Fuck!
Bija uzreiz vienkārši. Kāpēc reāls, bet man tā liekas tik jocīgi. Tu zini droši vēl kaut ko, bet dahu tev pilni dirs ar būstiem, ne?
Vai?
Tu zini vēl kaut būs to drošiem, ne? Un ko tu piemēram?
Jā, jūs to vēl palstīdam, kaut kā vienam tieši šodien izsā.
Nē.
Tas vēl tam nevajag.
Nē.
Nē, tā, tikā, viņš kaut ko līdzina.
Tur arī jau kāds ielīd. Te ne? Laikam, ka ne. Tur 2 čaļi, tur 1.
Grāžā parasti varbūt.
Arī man. Tā man tas tad jau zins, par kola. Kaut kas bišķi savādāk tām. Oi, bļēd.
Ups.
Kas ir? Pareiz
Es
aizinu.
aizinu.
Jā, es zinu. Es varu atcerēt. Es domāju, ka hoji, bļēd, nevar. Nav man setting. Bet bļēd jau pierod pie tavējiem.
Jo, tikai es skatos, miegs nenāk. Nenāk. Man arī miegs nenāk.
Oh.
150.
Ko?
Pēdējā 150.
Bļēd!
Ja grib arī var join.
Oi, tā tam kaut ko pidē. Tev šogien.
Nahuj, nevar samainīt, ne? I'm dead.
Vai?
Andris!
Konsola spēlēs tūlīt šautenā.
Es arī
saņemīju.
What the fuck, reāli, kas ar man notiek? Bļēd! Ej, es safiks ar settingus, bļēd. Es gan arī izdarīju, bļēd, Q.
Kur safiks?
Te, pagaid. Kurus kropas ir es viņu izdarāzīšu? Tu biji zilais pamats, vai ne? Es zinu, jā. Stop. Nice. Es nahuj, redzēju, es liku viennieku, divnieku. Bet tie izkrīt, jā. Jā. Tā, mītams to 2. Jā. 1. O, tagad ir ļep. Es domāju, nahuj, kaut kas nav. Jā, es atceros. Man tieši ir jau zona. Man 3 kili. Es varu teikt, visas laikam dabūju, kas te bija apkārt. Es negāju augšā. Pareizi, tas te var būt.
Labi.
Jā, Roberta, tur Rīmī.
Ko? Ko jūs? Kur jūs ejat?
Nekur, es nezinu, ka teicu labi devēm.
Es neteicu, labi, jānāk arī Fortnite.
Bet to jau citu runu.
Apisēja kantu vairs, ne?
5 arī nav. Tā, rīpams.
Un Daibu, tev būs tāda misija. Tev būs man jādabun līdz pirmai vietai, un es neko nedarīšu. Es tikai skatīšos, kas notiek.
Man?
Jā.
Little bit hard, bet, nu, var jau mēģināt. Bet tu var vienkārši nomirt, nosisties kaut kur un specot man.
Daniel, kas tā pa bildi Instagramā. Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Ko? Who is she? Daniel. Who is she?
She my girl, nigga, jau kāds 4 mēnešus.
Damn, Holmes.
Where is your friend? By the way, es neesmu virgins.
Nice.
Es zinu, ne? Vajadzētu nosvināt. Nāk pastāvēt. Gribēju paņem mašīnu, gribēju noberu par visu. Nē, tas jau nav mašīnas. Tas ir šitais te pats, bet ar skopu. Viņš čūdīgāks.
Labi, slībuši back. Tad mēs varēsim spēlēt.
Man ir pipelē. Pinko, dai paliec. Viņš tagad zina. Ej, Džons, ej, gribāk. Gribāk līdzi pauri. Viņš tagad... Kas ir tu mīsli, bļen? Kā viņam varēja netrāpīt? Vai tev būs visā? Pieļauj, ka viņš daudz nokrīnā. Pieļauj, viņš ir kropls. Cik tu vari būvēties, bet neapnīgi? Es nu mazais sāk jau man pušot, jā? Jā. Galvā trāpja dehaļā. Сомневный, блин. Как отписать мне? Запей. Там. Спасибо. Уф. Что ты? Who killed me? Fucking behind beams now. Beams bez olām. Kur tu ir, Robert? Robert? Little god. No problem, pal. It's about me to know.
Uz apkā.
50%. Viņš saka, ka viņš šmēk.
Ko?
Reiz tu neko nedzirdēji.
Es streamā replay apstīšos.
Reizi runāt par smeku, tu labāk neklausīšu. Man? Nav daudz 119. Jau kādas 200. Es tik neko 10 reizes mahu papīst visiem. Jā.
Dažīgi, ja gulēt, čukčāts vēl, tad atceries nākot. Kurš visam stiprāk. Kaut stiprāk. Guli jau. Dokus reiz.
Viss tev jāved teikt man uz uzvaru.
Ko?
Tev jāved man uz uzvaru.
No problem.
Tu saki, kur lecam, es visu laiku tev blakām stāvēšu. Tu man iedos ieroči.
Mēs tā nebijām runājuši.
Varbūt varbūt sola, viņš ir ņēmis ar šildu.
Nu jā, tu varbūt zini, tu varbūt mans healeris. Tev būs tikai healis.
Medik.
Ko?
Mediks.
Nu jā, tu man visu laiku šildus baros. Lecam grīsī, atceries grīsī, teicās vīnu.
Tu saki, kad man jālec.
Labs ir šeit. Var lekt ārā. Tu strauji krīties.
Tas ir slikti?
Nezinu. Mūsu māja ir tāda māma un jumtiņa. Tā, like šī.
Tā mazā?
Mazā? Viņa ir lielākā gandrīz šeit. Ai, labi. Nu, īstenībā pagaini, sūd lielu. Es nolaidos izmetoju, es nevarēju tālāk. Kur te kāds ir? Vispār kāds ir. Šī gēma tik pavarēja. Uj. Ir tas ūdens, bet kurš megabalies nedabūs pumps vēl. Kurš tā vīliešana iespēja.
Nu, kur man jāiet?
Ko?
Jā, nolaidās. Nu, boss, kas jādara?
Boss jāšā visu kropļu, tu kurš tu vien redzi.
Tu neesi boss, Petrovs ir boss.
Petrovs? Šeit nav. Tad esam boss. Kur ir papa Petrovs? Viņš čuč?
Piņādā!
Es redzu kādu kropu šī mājā. Es varētu ekstrēt šito māju, bet lai gan nebūs.
Uzmini, ko es atradu.
Es arī kaut ko atradu, kaut vienu kropu, tad mētājamies divus.
Atceries, ja tu nomirst, es slīvoju.
Slīvo?
Because you need to get the victory. Uzmanīgi.
Did you see that?
Viņš tur iekšā?
Šī mājā bija, šī māja smirda.
Kur viņš ir?
Ko tu dzirdi, vairs neviena nav? Te bija vēl viens nomirs kaut kur šeit mājā, kur teica. Te vēl kas te bija? Te bija snaipers, viņi ir savākt. Nē, snaipers smirda. Sīpaši tas. Tā. Es kādiem man Paldies. Labi, man nevajag izmanīt kādu Mums ir jāatļauj pa pasauli. Divi kili manā kontā, bet vēl vienu vajag. Tev bija jāiesit pa to sienu.
Man ir jumpats. Veseli divi.
Es arī labi. Beidz, mans puisis. Tā nedrīkst. Tev teicu, Alis.
Es zinu.
Pat labi. Rob.
Tur vēl viens no augšas. Pie manīm mājā.
Pagaidi, es nevarēšu izkāvot. Pagaidi, būs tas, ko to. Tu nemirst. Es te moku, man te neļaus tev aizsīt.
Nu, kur ir mans live savers, bet... Davai, cel man augšā. Cel man augšā.
Ko tu esi? Te vazājies pa malkām. Pagaidi, man ātrāk aplototies.
Viss ir. Pa šitā tu mirs.
You dead, man. Šaulē! Izēd manu divs. Vispār zini, ko ņem šito te vai dabulkumu? Evo, ko? Šito vai dabulkumu? I'm the beast. Man esam beasts reāli. Zināt, tu gāni.
Tu ir mērkeķis. Tūlbāk man iedo 8 kits.
Es iedo, man iedošu tev.
Where's my...
Es varu 2 šķildus nomest.
Sukā, blā.
Tā mētājs.
Akal tu man atstāji vienu pašu. Akal grib, lai man nogalina lāblā.
Jā. Tur jau tur kā tāda resma, goba, kas laiks sēja. Nāc šur.
Tu esi nepaņēma labo shotgun.
Pa?
Tie ir labais shotguns mētājs.
Nē, man ir double pumps, man pēc.
Vispār jau. Tas ir daudz labāks. Es zinu.
Ej, tu nost nākamā zoni. Tik tālu. Fuck. Fuck, jā. Labi, mēs ir tālu, ko jārunīja vienkārši. Es jūtu, šodien kaut kādu play izdarīju šajā albumā.
Nu, ko šodien streamojam? 12 stundas. Daļa.
Kas ir 12 stundas? Vecīt, easy. Jā, reku drops es
Uldons arī 12 stundas streama.
Jā?
Jā, ar bāržī kopā.
Ar bāržī? You bad, man. You really bad. Es ir tādu trēšu tajā, blēd.
Ko?
Tur nec uz drops tāds trēšu bija vienkārši.
Nu, boss, kur tālāk?
Dodam vecenēs, blējam uz zonu. Kas zonu, kad saltī, faktal field. Cik vēl tad cilvēki vispār dzīve, what the fuck smūs atrast? Tad neergi dzīvēt šeit.
Es tikai uzbruku tad, ja. Jā. Es zinu, ka es viņu varēšu novākt 100%. Tā es vispār netaimēšu.
Bet ja uzbruks un tu viņu nošaut?
Augšā rekur savu tīstā būvējas tur.
Jā, kaut trakie tur lido pa pasauli planētu. Varētu viņus ar jumpad nomest vienkārši. Reiz, kad šausiet, nu, tad...
Tas bija 100% šauts, bet viņš pārāk traki kustējās.
Es tur reāli negribu iet. Mēs esam zonā, pagaidām viņus. Kamēr viņi izklausījās.
Ja, kur viņi? Viens ir te?
Kur tas ir te? Tur kaut kas nosprāga. Tur baigais lūdzu mētājs reāls.
Au!
Kāpēc? Patiešām au.
Kur man ceitīts? Fuck!
Nenāc pie vadību. Tev kāds šauj? Jā, es jūtu, ka kāds ir mugurā, fucking. Jā, bet tu saki, ja viņi pušo, viens pušo, man liekas, tev pa sāni. Vai ko viņš tur āma ar tēlu laikam. Jā, bet viņš patiešām dara kaut ko stulbu. Jā, es tev atgādinu, ka man nav emka. Jā, es ceru, ka viņš ir viens fucking. Es zinu. Sorry, viņš ir.
Bļāģ! Tu man nodevi. Nodevējs, tu man atdevi, ka viņiem pārdev melnajā tirgu.
Cik tev bija kill? Neviens, jā?
Viens.
Labi. Dirž.
Ja stream apsties replay.
Ai, nē. I'm too fat to watch replays. Ko? Ебуха. Сам, понял, нахуй педы. Бля, там смог. Viņš nesmūks. Man ir tik, man tur bija vēl viena tāda pat. Nu, tukša jau. Tur bija vēl viena tukša, pasties. Tā otra pat smūka. Man kaut kas bija. jāieteikt to patām veiksmēm. Tas arī jādara, Robert.
Ko?
Tev arī tas jādara.
Kas? Kas?
Jā, tev jāveiko.
Fuck no.
Ko ne par...
Tā ir huīņa.
Lecam plīzi un tā.
Parak tālu.
Cik pārdod Roberts?
50.
50.
Oi.
Vispār gribēju jūs kaut kādā Stāšķi, Fūguļam, Kā? Laimes arī jums ir nošpļājis. Ko tu izdarīji? Nu, regatēs sasprogotēs vēl jau nošpļāju, jāsaka. Ej, Dievs, tu izdarīji, tev nahoji slot. Вот там она моя, да. Окей, здорово. Ropas man šeit apīdoja. Tas viņam tiek. Viņš mirs.
Kas mirs?
Ropa. Tas jūtos viņš tajā. Viņam ir pumpis, tas gan man ir tiek.
Pagaid, man tad. Wait.
You dead!
Umanīgi.
That sounds funny. Robert. He's low! Bet te traps uzmanies. Un beidzās. Ha? Kad vienmēr? Es? Nu, es zinu. Es zinu, ka... Es zinu, dažs. Bļē, jā. Bļē, māja deg, ko jūtinu. Bļē. Robert, tu man mājas vilni nost. Nedeg. Āļa. Bļācis, nahu vispār izdeguši šārā, vienkārši dūmi. Jā. Nu, brāc vēl ir dzīvā. Es man pieteikot, es viņu, bet mums vēl. Man ir šī vispār. Es vēl nav zopīgas bija.
Kur tur atrad? Nu kā dod?
Pasties streamā redzējis. Vai cik tā skatās, Roberts?
Nobody. Pratam ienāk kāds.
Ko?
Pratam kāds ienāk.
Un aiziet, ne? Tā nodevēja reāli.
Tavs laika.
Tāpēc tam ir mājā tāds smuks ir. Get out of here. tu man optelim logus izdāv?
Tāpēc, ka tā vajadzēja.
Izgiet.
Hei, čau, čau.
Nu, paga man. Nu, bļa, raukt nemāk.
Būvē. Sveiki, sveiki. Čau, čau.
Es nemāk. This like 80s.
Būvē, cik uzvaras jau šodien? Mums ir bijusi kāda uzvara, tā skanēja. Nevienu vēl.
Tā tūktam. Tas ir. Nu jā, bet jūs varat. Kad jūs spēlējāt.
Kas tie pa frīziem, what the fuck?
Блядь. Bļa, ko mēs pīļiem? Te jau viss notiek.
Cerams, ka te būs.
Ko tu pa to stop daudz dabūji? Bet palikt tādu smagāku pratu.
Tev daudz HP norā.
O, jā. What the fuck, tas krāns riktīgi. Ir tā bandage.
Apisē kantors, es bez tevī. Ko tavs rāds? Man viņi nepatīk. Kur viņi te tā aiz šitās mājas.
Palīdzēt, viens tāds āmurs, tas vajag. Ir iznomēr.
Ko?
Iedod bronzes vai kaut ko tam līdzīgi.
Te nekā nav. Nekas tāds, ko tev vajadzētu.
Man reāli vajag bandēģi 4 HP. Es negribu šī mājā iepadarīt.
Man ir eikits.
Iedod.
Domā, tev vajag? Nu labi ņem.
Protams.
Es tev izdropoju.
Kurā Izsauksmi vai Indijā?
Indija, jā, tieši tā.
Sunminē?
Jep. O, mazie potiņi.
Potiņi vai potiņš?
Dzer iekšā lielo.
Pakā, es nevaru visas reizē.
Tev šauj!
Arī labi. Jau, kur mans ierocis pazūd?
Indijā.
Nē, pazūd.
Tavs ierocis Indijā.
Tu esi Indijā. Šļūcam pa kalnu lejā.
Soļo marš, Rīgā karš. Un tālāk. Burbuļmātei deguns garš. How can you not know? Man 10 mazie poti.
Bļā, labais, iedod man dažu.
Tev nevajag.
Vajag. Nu, labi, vajag. Var rud. Kas ir? Neejam baigi nekur zonā iekšā. Ko tu šādi reāli? Dabas samudējis. Tev re, kur labais tu.
Te tā priekšā viens pats čals. Šitie ten būdā.
Kur?
Te tā, tieši priekšā.
Jāst. Ievjot. Kāds krāns reāli. Tā sāpēja. Viņš ir augšā uz kalnu. Labais. Reāli viņa zonu nospēdīs. Jep. Te ir golme. Vecīt, ir ceļi pa zonu rauj.
Jā, man tepat blokā viens.
Man ar kāds šāvu. Man daudz reāli. Tas ir koks traucē.
Oh, fuck.
Šī tik labi reāli. Hier, noks.
Re, kur tepat tev blakām viens čals.
Nē, viņš nomest. Mirst.
Nē, es runāju par šito vietu.
Te ir vēl viens viņējais kaut kur. Tev tikam zēbām. Uķi. So bad reāli.
GG. Pacel mani, tu jūri, tu puri, turi manu suni. Tev GG būs, pa tevim šauj.
Pa maniem nešauj vēl.
Tev novāc.
Novāc.
Tait pa tevim šauj. Tu kritīs. Lec. GG čotiņā, bļā. 7. vieta.
Reāli tev bija pārāk daudz krāniņu galvu. Too much. Dickheads.
Tā ir vāna. Vai man pietiks? Šodien pietiks. Bļā, es gribu kaut ko uzspēlēt. Minecraftu. Vai nē?
Nē.
Ko nē?
Kur tu pazudi?
Ko?
Kur tu pazudi?
Tepat?
Nāc šurp?
Nē, Minecraftu.
Ej, dirst, es eju AFK.
Kāds AFK?
Es neesmu Minecraftā.
Ko tad tu darīsi?
Es ar turīnu. Spēlēšu Fortnite.
That game is boring.
That game is good. What the fuck?
reāli pātro.
Viņi nonokoja vienu.
Tāpēc jā. Iespamot linku neviens
Te?
neienāc. Kāpēc neviens pie Ozī neienāc? Skatīt, pie Ozī ienāk.
Tieši tāpēc pohuļ.
Ienāciet pie Ozī, rekord. Uzveidojam, uztaisam reidiņu Ozī. Ienāciet čatiņā, ierakstiet viņam kaut ko foršu. Karoči, Ērik, es ceru, ka
iekurīt.
Aizgājis gulēt.
Ieto.
Ērik, uzgriezīsim tev ir tūkā
Es viņu izšķiežīšu visu.
Ko?
Atceries man buļbī.
Ko?
Ko teici?
Neko. Viņi arī zinās. Viņi arī zinās.
Strīmoja, Jēzus Marija.
Klāt.
Ir nakts cilvēku pasīvi.
Naktīs.
Naktīs.
Bļukas okors. Bļukas olojās.
Naktīs cilvēki. Vismaz manā strīmā, vot skatītāji ir tādi, kas... Es teikšu uzreiz, vot mani skatītāji ļoti daudzi. Ļoti daudz mani skatītāji vienkārši ieslēdz strīmu un skatās. Kaut vai uz to pašu televizoru. Nedzird, ka Uldis veicina man Edgari, čau, es jau tev pateicu iepriekš čau, Edzī. Edgara Brīška, čau. Es jau tev sen pateicu, čau. Kuldīgi dīmi, jā, neko citu nevajag sagaidīt. Tā viņš ir betonīgi, Cik ilgi jūs vēl spēlēsiet? No.
I'm so bad. Es vēl vienkārši lidoju uz vienu vietu, bet es pagriezos pa 360. What the fuck? Ko dara Roberta?
Iti neko.
Kā tas ir? Ko tu melot? Spēlēt Minecraft tagad?
Ne te.
Un ja es iešu pasīšos no streamām, jo tu spēlēsi?
Droši.
Man tad neiešu.
Es spēlēju Minecraft. Fucking hells.
Pazinu, ko viņš dara. Benā. Pazinu, ko viņš dara, nostalko viņu. Lūcam? Tev viņš nelogo Snapchatā? Ja?
Kas?
Viņam logo telefons Snapchatā.
O, es zinu, es aizvešu Hitman uzspēlē. Jātiek tālāk misijām.
Padentīgs.
Tīkši gan. Mani tā stilīgā Daniels noteikti zina. Jo viņš ir bieži bijis pie manīm un skaties, kā es spēlēju visu šitās spēles. Atceries Hitman Blood Money? Man tā ir tā misija, kur ķipā...
Būs pats ebrejs iekšā.
Man ķipā jānovāc. Bļēt pa hideout.
Ot, pat arī ir, no?
Es ceru, es pareizo misiju paņēmu.
Hello, 47. Your next target's in Chile. His name is Fernando Delgado. Used to be a colonel in Pinochet's intelligence service. Now he's running a cocaine factory under cover of a vineyard. Satellite.
Viss, ko man vajag, ir mazā pistola. Daniel, skaties, šitas tev patiks.
Galvā tā redzēji?
Tā.
Tas hard.
Game Hitman.
And then back with my fucking bitch.
Hitman, Blood Money.
Es tieši. Man nav tāds problēmas, es secīgi. Nē, es ja tā godīgas arī. Jup, tas zinu. Kameras viņiem patiešām nav sodīgas. Bļet, 700 eiro maksā 8.
Kas 8?
iPhones. Es skatījos vēl kaut kur nesen. Nu, jā, 64 gigabaiti. Jā. Ne, bet tu gudri īstenībā. Katrs jau dzīvo kalā. Vai tu pār atbaltīties? Es gribu patronu gatavs. Kur tu tāds ir? Nē, nezinu. Viss mīzā. Apsamīzušies no viņiem.
Tā, vienu nomušīju. Vēl viena persona jānogalina. Bet, ka tas hitmens rokas sakačājas. Ko tu skaties? Šis gan man patīk. Zils. Es te paņemu šlampu. Varētu uzspēlēt.